And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Curry. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. Curry against SGA. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Another three for Chicago.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Chamberlain, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And James puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
It's James on the wing. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead, up 2, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Wembanyama. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. Wembanyama, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Curry. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 5. Now James. He's got 9. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry with it. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Durant for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant. Now SGA. Wembanyama finds Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Curry splashes it in.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Pass to SGA. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 7. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pelicans trail by 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Shoots over Curry, and off the front iron, and in it goes. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Five on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Pelicans trail by 6. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the Pelicans' 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 12 points.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. James, right side. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He has 7.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
New Orleans calls timeout. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bulls leading by 7. James outside. Hook loose. Dive for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shot is up. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 7.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. James down the lane. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Pelicans trail by 5. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo against James. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. No good on the shot. Bulls leading by 6. Leonard passes to Curry. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal.
What's up?
For 1.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard outside. Chicago passing it around. It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama from outside the arc. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And SGA has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Oh, we missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. From downtown. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 9. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Pelicans call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo surveys. Fires the three. Leonard there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Curry. James outside. Leonard outside. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it in the post.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Curry. Intercepted. Durant against Leonard. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Now Curry. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Chicago to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Jones is out there with Stockton. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Olajuwon into the foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Olajuwon finds Thompson. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls on D. It's a three-point game. Green with a screen for Thompson.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Here's Tatum. And that one is good. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Stockton. Thompson up top. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Down low. Jokic passes to Yao. Bucket is good.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Thompson over Mobley. And it's Thompson again missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Now here's Yao. He's guarded by Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Olajuwon with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Jokic. Over Green. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stockton outside. Driving inside. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson finds Olajuwon. Count it.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Mobley outside. Jokic against Green. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Jones with it. Brunson picks him up. Mobley against Stockton. Pass to Thompson. There's Olajuwon. Over Yao. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Olajuwon is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Jones. And it's Stockton in at the point. Olajuwon with a screen on Brunson. Stockton the bounce pass. Thompson misses.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Brunson against Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Tries the spin move. Mobley outside. Puts up a deep three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stockton dishes to Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Yao.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Jokic passes to Tatum. Now Yao. Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. With the clock winding down. And Yao slams it in.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Jones up top. Brunson covering. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Jokic. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Jones.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooters.
To the paint. Here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Jokic sets the screen for Brunson. Here's Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Mobley. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his first basket of the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Stockton from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Atlanta.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. They've got Evan Mobley. Yao is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Olajuwon kicks to Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got his first 2 points.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Jones against Brunson. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Yao's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big and just slams misses in with ease.
Now here's Green. Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Tatum. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Stockton finds Olajuwon. That shot off. Good work defensively by Yao. Tatum passes to Brunson. Now Mobley. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Good D by Jones. Brunson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And he gets it to go. Yao's got 8 points.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stockton the pass to Green. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is a shot Green is still working on, and the work seems to be paying off.
Now, here's Jokic. Mobley, left side. The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bulls. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Hawks. Olajuwon against Yao. They kick it out to Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Atlanta ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side, Green. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Chicago leading by 7. Brunson finds Jokic. In the corner, it's Mobley. Shoots a fader. No good on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front, up 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Draymond Green is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Stockton looking around. Olajuwon with a screen on Tatum. Stockton the bounce pass. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Brunson the pass to Mobley. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Olajuwon. Green up top, Jones outside. Thompson. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's in there.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside Jokic. Now Mobley. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Stockton. Jones with the screen on Tatum. Olajuwon left side. Nice execution down low.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Outside, Brunson connects with the chain.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now.
Sit down. Show us your move. Look at those moves.
LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Olajuwon with the ball. .139 left in the fourth quarter. Green outside, just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. The shot is good.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Free throw no good for Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Jokic. Mobley outside. Brunson fires. And he does not hit. The Hawks trail by 5. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon on the wing. Defended by Yao. That's in there.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Jokic. Here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Now Brunson. Mobley sets the pick for Brunson. Now Jokic. Green rips down the board. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
The three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they go to the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Bulls, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the tables,
the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got George, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward position. A clear look for Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's George. Plenty of space. Frazier with the bucket.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
George against Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And it's rejected. Pass to Sampson. Here's Nowitzki. Embiid brings a double team. Gilmore's shot is good.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Holmgren outside. And here's Embiid. Uncovered. The shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Gilmore. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. That's short off the rim.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Eden. Chicago passing it around. Here's Cooper. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you know, Cooper is consistent as a three-point shooter. Doing a nice job finding space to shoot from here.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Pass to George. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Cooper. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Eaton's shot is good.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's George. Wing shot on the way. Count it. George has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
George outside. The 3. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Cooper. Pass to Embiid. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Paul George, and it's Gilmore in at the 4. Cooper passes to Bryant. Three-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by Sampson.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Cooper. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Cooper's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Here's Bryant. Here's Eaton. Off target with a jump hook.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Down low. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Embiid. Bryant outside. To the paint. It's picked off. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gilmore. Embiid covers. 6 to shoot. Gilmore passes to Nowitzki. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Offensive rebound. Sampson. That one's good. This game is all even.
With those long arms, Sampson able to haul in the rebound and quickly get his own shot.
Now here's Bryant. Deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it to George. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Gilmore passes to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Chicago trailing here. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Baseline try. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Frazier, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Nowitzki for three. And he recovers it. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bulls on offense. Here's Cooper. He has 6. Bryant outside. Goes back up. Eaton's shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They set the pick for 3. George. Chicago with a rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 4. Bryant outside. And the basket is good. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's George. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
George with a steal. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one drops.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Pass to Embiid. And there's the screen from deep. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Pass to Sampson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. From 11 feet away, Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Frazier. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Holmgren. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, The mid-range is easy money all day long.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Embiid. And it's Portland scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Paul George, and it's Nowitzki in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Frazier, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Nowitzki. Embiid covers. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. And Cooper pulls it down. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Bryant. It's deflected.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
George outside. Hits the trifecta.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Bulls leading by 6. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
George, a screen on Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. Embiid covers. Cleared away by Embiid. And so here is Chicago. Outside Holmgren. Here's Embiid. Cashes in from 18.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's blocked by Embiid. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Timeout, Trailblazers.
Put your hands together. It's double lovable.
Down by 12. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Bryant against George. Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside George. Yes! Using that window!
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Embiid. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now Holmgren from deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Embiid there for the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren outside. It's off.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Antetokounmpo is out there with Allen. Then it's Lu Dort. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Outside, Davis for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got the opening basket of the game for the Clippers. Booker outside. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Dort. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Free throw, good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with the Vita Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Now here's Allen. And stolen by Butler. And even 3-on-3 break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you, Kevin.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Booker. Outside, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Giannis' screen on Butler. Back to Giannis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pippen against Giannis. Pippen kicks to Booker. Inside, Harris. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Can they get it? And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Davis is out there with Jordan. Then there's Allen. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. And a deep three from Booker from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Allen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Pippen. Here's Booker for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pippen sets a screen for Butler. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Dort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Micah. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Davis finds Dort. Pass to Allen. Over Butler. Allen shot is off. Suns leading by 4. Parrish the pass to Pippen. Outside Butler. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Outside, Dort. Butler against Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Has the pure athleticism Allen gets it done inside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pippen, the pass to Booker. Parrish with the screen on Dort. Booker dishes to Parrish. And the shot goes down. Parrish has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Phoenix.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
From deep, Giannis. The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Pippen. Parrish is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Mikan in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Outside Butler. Over Allen. And it's Butler missing. Clippers trail by 6. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Butler with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Back to Pippen. Pass to Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Yep, that one goes. Parrish has got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And knew he had a lift before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Pass to Davis. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Over Mikan. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns leading by 11. Pippen with it. Booker outside. The 3.
First personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside, Davis. Pass to Dort. Jordan sets the pick for Dort. Back to Davis. Over Mikan. And it's Davis missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Mikan, guarded by Davis. Outside Butler. Pass to Booker. puts up a deep three. The Clippers grab the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Dort is screen on Pippen. And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Booker against Dort. Booker up top. Shoots over Dort. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Antetokounmpo. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Allen. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Allen. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Mikan. And here's Booker. Jordan pulls it down. Clippers trail by 13. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Butler. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Pippen. Booker is screen on Giannis. Dort against Booker. Oh, softly lays it in.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan sets the pick for Allen.
And I love what Butler gives this team on the defensive end. Can guard a number of positions and does a good job with his help D. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Booker. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pippen against Giannis. Another chance, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Now Booker. And he misses the J. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Pippen. Pippen a screen on George. Booker fires. Jordan pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he banks the layup in.
Assistant, Ray Allen.
So it's Phoenix now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Pippen. So the Suns win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Evan Mobley out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Yao in at center. Now here's Bryant. Holmgren. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Yao. And here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Bulls. Jokic the screen. Tatum from long range. Another three for Chicago.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound. Mobley passes to Brunson. And here's Tatum. Back to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Here's Cooper. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brunson with it. Jokic finds Tatum. Pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
A nice shot by Cooper.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
.46 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Yao. Chicago with a rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Cooper. Three-pointer. No good that time. Chicago trailing here. Mobley outside. Now Jokic. Now Brunson. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Tatum's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jalen Brunson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Cooper. On the wing, Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 3. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out top Tatum. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Holmgren outside. Now Bryant. Mobley with the block. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic passes to Brunson. Here's Yao, covered by Bryant. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Mobley against Bryant. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for 2. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brunson passes to Mobley. Back to Brunson. Shot on the wing. Chicago with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Embiid. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley passes to Jokic. Here's Yao. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Shooting for Chicago. Maine taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Bryant, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Bryant outside. 4 seconds left. Embiid. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Here's Cooper. They've got Kobe Bryant. Joel Embiid is out there with Holmgren, and it's Cooper in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bryant in the high post. Mobley's on him, and he gets it to go. Bryant's got 9.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Jokic. Fades. That shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Cooper. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. Cooper's got his second basket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Brunson passes to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Chalk up 2 there. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Brunson outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They need this. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Cooper. Fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brunson passes to Jokic. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Chicago. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley's showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Eden. Off target at the rim.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Yao. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And it's Tatum missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid passes to Cooper. Now Holmgren. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third. Jokic with a screen on Embiid. From deep, Mobley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Jason Tatum. Jalen Brunson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kickball.
Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Mobley. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Bryant, right side. Shoots over Mobley. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Bulls lead by 9. Bryant's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Pass to Jokic. Now Mobley. Embiid covers. Mobley, no good. Mobley's gone 2 for 7 from the field. That's what he wanted!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Mobley, a screen on Bryant. Now Jokic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now Brunson, lets loose for three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Owning the post right there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Mobley, a screen on Bryant. Yes, sir, it's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Embiid against Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Chicago. 11-point game. Stolen by Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
There's a screen. He just drills it from way back.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Brunson against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jason Tatum. Oh, he jammed it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Brunson fires. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.